Ya, sip. Sip. Let's go to the go. Let's go to the go. Let's go to the go. Mari kita mulai melanjutkan petualangan di Hogwarts. Dam. Halo. Welcome. Selamat datang. Oke, kita belajar bombarda. Sama gue tuh habis bombarda kayaknya Alohomora 23 dulu deh. Masalahnya di ini nih berguna banget nih Alohomora nih buat side mission atau main mission kepake banget. Ucul sekali. Ada Mas Bro. Widih, apa nih? Anjir, gue kira naga beneran. Ternyata kembang api.
Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Oh, tidak dong. Tentu saya akan spam skill.
As you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Nice.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Ya, mana
Go
itu?
ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, di pumpkin. So, oke. Bombarda. Aduh, di mana ininya?
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Gila sih, tapi ini spell mantep sih.
Bombarda.
Boom. Udah, Bu.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Ya, sedih profesornya, sian. Kita atur dulu ntar ya. Yang mana ya? Masalahnya Confringo ini masih butuh juga. Divindo. Kalau damage gedean yang mana ya? Bingung nih skill set. Masalahnya ini buat kalau misi-misi ini ya. Misi apa ini aja yang terakhir ya? Bingung, kurang sih sebenarnya ini 4 slot, mestinya 5 slot baru cukup.
Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo, Bombarda.
Ngeri sih combo itu.
Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Handy resource indeed.
Kita ini dulu deh. Juni nih Alohomora. Lah, mana? Tapi harus malam ya. Mesti pakai fitur wet.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Halo Rido, welcome, let's go. Kenapa let's go? Ya, wait. Oh, boleh masuk sini ya. Bombarda. Ngeri ini spell.
Confringo.
Confringo buat lawan spider, si Bombarda buat apa ya? Lah kok dia bajunya beda sendiri? Oh, Quidditch. Quidditch. Ini pernah masuk belum sih gua?
Revelio.
Oh, pernah ini mah.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for?
All of my usual haunts, which here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if...
I'll
Susah
keep
sih
an eye
emang
out for more
si
demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
ini
You are
guys
to be
itu.
commended for your...
Lah gua dapet 3 ya. Lanjir. Nunggu malam gitu.
Have you found any
Masalahnya
more of those ghastly demiguise?
nggak dikasih petunjuk banget ya. Bro, petunjuk dong.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, how on...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you.
You are to be...
Di mana ya, di tempatnya si Profesor Pig gitu.
Revelio.
Saya malam-malam gini nih ada nih. Coba deh ya kita ke tempatnya. Kalau nggak salah di dalamnya tempatnya si Profesor Pig tuh ada. Profesor Pig. Mana ya, lupa gue luangannya anjay. Oh ini.
Revelio.
Loading. Udah nggak? Oh ada kan tuh kan, bener kan ada.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mana lagi ya? Waktu itu lihat di mana lagi ya gue ya? Oh di tempat ruangan profesor deh, coba.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Itu apa tuh? Ada nggak? Tidak ada sepertinya ya. Wah sial. Ada apa nih? Kenapa nggak jalan ya? Kenapa gue tele ya?
Revelio.
Ini mah sama-sama aja di sini. Wah ini depulso kah?
Deposit.
Apa yang ke satu ini? Kalau nggak salah yang ke satu deh. Oh iya, yang pertama.
Revelio.
Di sini gitu? Atau harus level 2? Belum pernah. Yang deket malah belum pernah.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
Revelio.
Halo Bang, halo Rizky, welcome. Ini keluar. Oh ini tempat penjaga ini nih, tempat penjaga 1. Ini mah yang bis tadi. Tuh ini Alhomora level 2. Susah memang.
Accio. Revelio.
Full size gamenya berapaan Bang? Sekitar 80 GB. 80 GB. Wih, malam-malam stream niche. Yoi. Tadi agak mager gue stream jam-jam 6-an, jam-jam 7-an.
Revelio.
Susah banget nyari monyet. Ini gue lagi nyari monyet. Mengapa sangat sulit mencari monyet? Sehatkah? Sehat lah. Sehat dong. Itu ada. What the hell, ada box di situ? Dari mana masuknya? Paling dari bawah situ.
Revelio.
Salah. Kayaknya itu lewat sini. Kelihatannya nagih bener nih game. Wah sumpah bro, nagih bro. Nih kalau lu belum tahu, gua tuh bukan tipe orang yang demen game RPG ya. Tapi main game ini tuh kayak demen banget, gila. Padahal gue tuh nggak bisa enjoy RPG. Gue The Witcher aja gue nggak mainin lama, soalnya rumit kan. Kalau ini gamenya tuh simple tapi tetap challenging gitu. Jadi menurut gue bagus banget ini game. Buat orang yang nggak begitu ngerti RPG, ini game cocok. Buat yang ngerti juga cocok sih sebenarnya. Ini gue muter-muter dong ya dari tadi ya, fuck man. Aku nyasar. Ke Great Hall gitu ya, di Great Hall kali ya. Cobain deh. Tapi menurut gua side quest paling susah nih si nyari disguise ini, nyari monyet ini paling susah. Udah dibuka kan, tuh chestnya udah dibuka kan. Tapi kalau udah dibuka kok, wait, gue bisa pakai cara curang dong. Oh nggak bisa, ini udah dibuka kan. Udah anjay. Mau beli tapi masih mahal, nunggu diskon aja. Ya paling nunggu ini diskon apa? Summer ya atau apa sih? Ada nggak ya? Steam Summer paling, atau enggak mungkin Epic mungkin ntar yang bagi-bagi diskon. Epic kan sering diskon-diskon nggak jelas tuh. Nah ini bisa nih level 1. Ya pastilah, kalau game baru mah ya diskon pasti gak akan gede-gede. Tapi sebenarnya diskon 30% juga sih udah worth it sih menurut gue ini game. Gak harus nunggu kayak up to 50, di atas 50%. Ini worth it sih game. Cuman yang perlu perlu jadi catatan gitu ya. Untuk versi PC terutama, dia nih agak makan RAM. Jadi agak hungry di bagian RAM ya. Kaget gua. Gua aja sampai ganti dari 16 GB upgrade ke 32. Saking udah main ini game bangke anjir. Loh itu ada box di situ. Itu di luar di dalam sih? Oh di luar. Menurut gue sih kelemahannya game ini itu dioptimisasi buat PC belum sebaik itu. Gak tahu ntar kalau ada Nvidia driver baru ya. Men so far sih gitu. Makan RAM banget. Menurut gue sih lu pakai RAM 32 GB yang budget gitu ya, yang versi budget. Karena harganya nggak begitu mahal tuh. Nggak usah yang harus kenceng-kenceng juga sih sebenarnya. Yang penting si memorinya banyak. Si monyet ini tuh biasanya diemnya tuh di ruangan-ruangan. Ini apa ya? Alohomora 1 bukan ya? Oke boleh.
Alohomora.
Apa gua buka tutorial YouTube aja lokasi-lokasi si monyet. Dah menyerah gue lur. Kalau mesti nyari satu-satu, nah kan bener kan ada kan? Bener ada di sini. Oke, dapat pegangan one.
Revelio.
Ini kemana nih? Oh iya coba ya di ruangan biologi ada nggak ya? Biologi, homologi. Oh biologi sih. Kesini kemana cuy? Belum pernah kesini gue.
Revelio.
Apa sih nih? Kemana sih? Lah nggak jelas banget. Udah gini doang, nggak ada apanya gitu. Oke, oh ke sini, oke. Oh, nembusnya ke sini toh, astaga. Sangat tidak penting ya. Naiknya lah biar cepet.
Revelio.
Apa nih?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Cara ke bawahnya gimana ya, lur? Gimana ini? Ya, kita pakai tele aja lah. Gue di mana sih? Oh. Coba kita ke sini. Berarti baru dapat 2. Kurang berapa tuh? Kurang 4 lagi ya.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kurang ya. Kurang 4 lagi.
Revelio.
Revelio. Apakah masih ada Profesor Garlic di sini? Jelek-jelek gearnya. Ada chest di bawah. Cara ke bawahnya gimana?
Revelio.
Nah ini ada. Nah, ngapain? Ngapain Prof? Ada di sini Prof? Malam-malam sendirian. Antuch. Aneh. Oh lewat sini. Anjir ini gede-gede banget gila.
Revelio.
Oh ini yang ke bawah itu. Coba ya, siapa tahu di bawah ada.
Revelio.
Sepertinya tidak ada, Bung.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Kok nggak bisa nyala, aneh banget.
Lumos.
Sakit. Dah ke atas lagi ya. Dun.
Revelio.
Sini kah? Sepertinya aku menyerah. Sepertinya aku akan membuka YouTube. Nah ini apa nih? Oh di ruang di ruang Astra udah ya tadi ya. Waktu awal-awal pertama kali. Aneh. Oh di library coba deh. Nah ini belum di
Revelio.
scan anjir. Oh iya belum di scan.
Should never have trusted them.
Nah kayaknya di library ada deh. Harusnya ada sih, nggak mungkin di sini nggak ada.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical.
Nah, lampunya mati udah pagi dong ya. Terus nunggu malam lagi. Apa yang malam kalau ini dong ya, kalau yang mission itunya. Maaf saya tidak suka siang-siang ya.
Revelio.
Begitu ya tandanya kalau udah mau pagi tuh si orang-orangnya tiba-tiba rame. Padahal kan pas malam sepi banget tuh. Tidak ada, tidak ada sia-sia. Yeah. Ah, kemana lagi ya nyarinya ya? Coba ke sini. Potion classroom. Nah, potion classroom belum nih. Divination sama central hall deket-deket. Gue tuh baru dapet 2.
Revelio.
Nah, siapa tahu dalam sini. Ada gerak, nggak ada.
Revelio.
Gimana sih anjir?
Revelio.
Ya di situ ruangan itu tuh. Emang keluar. Ke sebelah mana sih?
There was something else too.
Revelio.
Wah, lain itu. Bajingan. Kita ke sini. Yang agak jauh. Ini ruangan apa?
Revelio.
Nah, taruh dulu deh. Tuh, ini gua aja masih stuttering gini nih. Main berat. Apa tuh? Suara gitunya.
Revelio.
Walah, ada chest di sini. Oh, dia tahu kalau kita lari. Nah.
What are you up to now?
Oh, di sini ada lagi ya, di ruang ramalan. Walaupun waktu itu udah ngambil sih dari sini. Bener kan? Ada kan? Hah, monyet.
Now, Demi guys.
Sialan, aduh, 2 lagi nih. 2. 3 lagi deh, bukan 2. Di mana lagi ya? Di ruangan ini gitu ya, ruangan dekat-dekat house gitu. Oh, di dapur dekat Hufflepuff deh, coba cek deh. Siapa tahu ada. Kembali ke house.
Revelio.
Taruh sini kemana nih? Aduh, ini ruangan. Oh, ininya ya, House Gryffindor ya? Ya bukan sih. Kayaknya iya, ini dekat-dekat. Anjing, itu apa? Goblok, kaget gue kira. Apaan kok udah tinggi gitu? The hell?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It's all right.
Oh, ini mah deket tempat tukaran tadi. Ini ngapain sih? Pada weh.
Oh, stop fretting.
We'll have you with Nurse Jane in no time. I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need.
Ke atas kemana?
Revelio.
Ini apa? Oh, ini ruangan kepala sekolah ya? Oh, ini ruangan kepala sekolah nih. Oh, bukan deng. Ini mah apa? House-nya Ravenclaw anjir. To gain entrance command room. Iya, ini mah rumahnya Ravenclaw. Oh, di sini rumahnya.
Revelio.
Yalah, kita balikin dulu seadanya dulu dah ke si profesor ini. Nah, hari Gryffindor di sebelah mana ya ruangannya ya? Coba, ini kan Ravenclaw di sini. Berarti emang daerah-daerah sini tuh deket-deket house. Nah, Ravenclaw Tower. Terus Gryffindor di sebelah mana? Ini kan Hufflepuff di sini. For not exit. Lah iyalah, kok nggak ada? Lah, rumahnya Gryffindor sama Slytherin sebelah mana anjir? Slytherin padahal kemarin dari sana kok nggak ada ini aja. Ntar deh. Ntar cek YouTube. Di mana ya? Yang Gryffindor gue belum pernah. Yang ke Slytherin udah pernah. Ke yang Gryffindor belum sama sekali.
Revelio.
Ini bos. Apaan tuh?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demi-guys?
Nih dapat nih.
I actually have.
I cannot thank you enough.
Sialan
I'll
emang.
keep an eye out for more demi-guys.
You are to be...
2, 3 lagi.
Revelio.
Ya udah keluting ya, masa masih ada sih. Taunya ada lagi daerah sini. Ini tuh what the hell is that? Rumah kawasan staff ini. Level 2. Apaan sih di atas berisik banget.
Revelio.
Hospital room.
Revelio.
Udah ada di tempat mandi ini. Bisa nyemplung nggak sih? Oh bisa. Ya nggak bisa lepas baju tapi di sini.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ini gue level 2 kalau nggak salah, ya kan? Ya lah, nggak ada.
Revelio.
Tak ada. Perjanjian di luar Hogwarts sedikit ya. Taunya iya ada di luar Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Oh ini kenapa di gerbang ya? Oh. Absen bang, halo Ndra, welcome. Kaget. Tolil. Sini kah? Kaget anjing masuk pintu suara nangis.
Revelio.
Nggak ngotak kadang jam sekarang di sini tuh. Balik lagi ke mana nih?
Revelio.
Siapa tahu ada kan di situ. Sumpah gue pengen ke house-nya Gryffindor anjay. Kenapa nih? Kok nggak berhenti ngeframe-nya?
Revelio.
Aduh, balik lagi sini, balik lagi ke sini. Wah, ini kurangin aja dah. Balik ke medium. Nah, mari kita melihat YouTube ya guys. Demiguise Moon. Sudah menyerah, saya menyerah. Can only be collected at night. Find 9 demiguise to unlock armor. Find another 13. Anjir, videonya 4 menit 5 menit. Nah, ini aja nih. Lah, di Hogsmeade. Lawak di Hogsmeade. Di dalam toko. Lah. Ada di Hogsmeade ternyata ya. Di sini anjir toko scroll. The hell? Mana harus malam lagi? Baru pagi nggak ya?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Fine now then, guys.
Terima kasih tutor YouTube. Sebentar. Aneh. Loh. Ada tombol rahasia ternyata. Terus penjualnya diam aja ya. Ada pengunjung buka-buka ini. Jelek lagi isinya gak guna. Oh, ada ini. Gimana lagi bosku?
I saw what you did!
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Revelio.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Gimana sih itu?
Was never one.
Ih, keren. Bisa atraksi NPC-nya. Oh ini. Lah sekalian ini dong. Side questnya si siapa?
Aloha Mora.
Mana weh? Lah. Udah.
Revelio.
Ngebuka rumah ini cuman buat dapetin 44 gold dong. Sip.
Revelio.
Kudu malam.
Mine now, demi guys.
Satu lagi bosku.
Guys.
Oh, lurus terus sampai ketemu barrel. Oke. Oke. Lah di sini mah malam malah rame ya.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Akhirnya. Yes sir. Terima kasih YouTube. And then unidentified tag item, nice. Dudududun.
Revelio.
Oh ini sebar sini. Ntar dulu ya. Sorry. Sorry my friend.
Hello, Miss.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter. I did promise to show you how to improve. With that knowledge, you'll be able... However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still, if you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form.
Oke,
Keep
nice.
looking for those moons,
Iya,
Save
bodo
my
amat.
sanity and we may...
Mau ganti set mission. Mission lu susah. Aduh, ini kesidik ya. Wah, bingung banget nih. Ke si Rona dulu deh. Si Rona dulu, soalnya kayaknya si Rona ini misi lebih gampang. Elek belok kanan.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Masih sawer. Donate. Coba Alhamdulillah level 2 tuh gimana sih? Sama aja ternyata.
Revelio.
Jelek semua. Lah, bukan di sini. Lah, kok beda? Tar dulu. Agak lain nih. Bukan di situ ya? Lah, bukannya di sini. The hell? Oh, alah, salah jalan. Tar dulu nih.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Bukan anjir. Oh, ini barnya. Kanan lagi, kita jual barang dulu. Buta amat gue nih. Makin jauh, bego. Sini belok kanan lagi, lurus terus.
Come on in and have a look around.
Sama jual,
No
Pak.
touching if you have sticky fingers.
6.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ini apaan?
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me
Oh, alah.
He'll see.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Yes, I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh, dekat.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Siapa nih?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Oh, enggak dong.
Have a look around.
Oh, di sini.
Just a minute.
Oh, ini ada ini. Bukan di sini anjay. Agak susah ya, Buns. Itu di atas ini kayaknya. Oh, ini nih. Nah.
Lumos.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Jauh juga ya kalau di jalan ini ya.
Revelio.
Keren coy ya, terjun. Monster lagi.
Let's
Inferius.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Mengzombai. Wah gila damage-nya 300 cuy.
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Places.
Oh nggak bisa diambil.
Expelliarmus.
Tulisannya apa? Danger ya guys ya. Beware spider, oke.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Ngapain si Udin di situ, Din? Oh, ini gelandangan semua. Aku punya rumah.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Baru jual
I
barang dulu.
reckon Rookwood's...
Thank you for all that you've done for us. What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through. Oh, it's you. The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. I thank you.
A map. I wonder where it leads. Revelio.
Udah dijarah,
Sincerest gratitude.
dimakan juga.
Brave soul.
I remember you. Your generation afford this rather exotic. Very fallible, isn't it?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did.
Oh,
I fear he
menarik.
got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No, Bardolph's run that shop. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted.
Sip, jadi sekarang
Claire will
kemana
be
nih?
at her shop.
Ke Heaven, oke. Ada yang terbang. terbang.
Away!
Wuhu.
Faster!
Basta. Wah anjir. Oh, ngelak.
Go!
Inferius, cok. Turun. Aku nggak mau turun. Wah, anjing ngebug ini. Waduh. Ngebug anjir. Hah.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Is that Inferius wearing a woolen jumper? That must be Bardolph. Potato! Stupid! Bombarda! Incendio! I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Waduh anjing. Kok dia ngegas kita?
Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi. How's it being Bardolph's turn next? Revelio. Revelio.
Apa nih? Trading platform.
close to a breakthrough.
I can feel it.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
You instruments are expensive, you know.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
Udah nangis terus senyum lagi anjir.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Nah ini bedanya sama yang ini. Oh makin kesini makin baru. Oke. Nggak tahu gua di ini di hutan terlarang.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Harus malam kah? Iya harus malam kayak.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Pil spek PC bang. Ryzen 5 5700X RTX 2060 Super RAM 32 GB. Mana hilang anjir lah. Oh ini.
The treasure must be nearby.
Ini.
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Oh jauh juga nih. Mesti terbang.
Let's go!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. This must be Thomas's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Aduh, anjir. Ah, itu siapa?
I'll bet that one.
Ngerai.
Revelio.
Du 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 du. Lawan Spider.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hobbs' master is awful.
Anjir.
Tobbs. Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, apa itu anjir? Gede banget.
Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Kaget gue anjir.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Alah.
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Emang tadi muter lagi gua.
Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Goblek.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda. Confringo.
Control.
Incendio.
Wih, bahaya banget nih.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Aduh, lubangnya sempit banget. Bobo jump scare. Dari build up musiknya sih bobo jump scare ya. Oh enggak.
Revelio.
Anjir, gede banget, gila.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Master, if you're looking for top, is here.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Lah ini bukan si tops. Bukan ya? Iya. Yeah. Lah.
Incendio. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
Anjing. Gak demen gue nih. Kayak begini-begini. Bang, lu live-nya setiap kapan? Gue sih hampir tiap hari bro, cuman pasti malam. Kecuali hari Minggu sama Senin, kadang-kadang dari siang. What the hell is this?
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oi.
Potato. Stupid one. Crucial. Graces. Deporte. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda. Incendio.
Astaga.
Confringo.
Ganggu banget nih yang kecil-kecil nih.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda.
Ah itu nyangkut tuh, mantep nih, gue berhasil bikin dia nyangkut. 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 Apa ya nyangkutnya nggak bisa gerak kamu? Oh bisa anjir. Astaga. Astaga. Aduh, potion gue dikit lagi.
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
Aduh, potion gue habis. Sumpah. Oh bangsat nih spidernya. Wait, ganti. Oh my god. Gue udah gak punya potion. Males banget kalau masih mati. Aish. Mati dong gue. Yes. Bitches gak jadi mati gue.
There's a victory that came none too
Aduh,
soon.
udah gak punya potion lagi. Oh udah nambah ya sendiri ya. Anjir hampir fucked up gue. Kampret banget tuh tarantula. Kombonya kampret banget. Kemana ya?
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh ini kayak dulu. Looting tidak bisa dilupakan ya guys. Nggak bisa lewat.
Confringo.
Duh, udah nih kalau ada battle lagi gue nggak boleh nih. Sampai fucked up. Malas banget ngulang. Potion gue sampai habis gagal lawan spider doang. Gue ngelawan dark wizard deh sumpah.
Revelio. Bombarda. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Ya, Topsnya mati. Ya, kasihan banget. Master, if you find Toby body, the big spider was too much. Toby has failed you and deserve this punishment. Ya, kasihan.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Aduh, kasihan banget. Ini kemana ya saya?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh iya. Ya, kasihan banget anjir si host elfnya mati. Namanya Tops. Ada ayam.
Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus.
Di bawah bisa apaan? Siapa tahu bisa ngambil. Lah mana bisnya?
Revelio.
Mana bisnya weh? Ya adalah.
Must be imagining things. Someone messing about. Ha ha! Time to teach Levioso.
Bang, kapan tamat bang? Masih 25% anjir gua. Masih jauh. Gua mainin side quest dulu soalnya berguna. Kok kesana? Ini bukan sih? Kok nggak bisa belok? Lah ini sopo?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me
Ayo
what
si
the two of
Poppy
you did.
sweating the hell. Si Dick di mana si Dick? Oh iya kan si Dick mah di rumah kita ya, lupa gua. Lu main 10 jam tiap hari. Ya masalahnya kalau gue cuman main story kan ada skill-skill yang harus didapetin di side quest, Pak. Nggak bisa, Pak. Kalau gitu terus. Gua kalau full story tanpa main side quest terus nggak belajar terbang. Dik, temanmu sudah mati, Dik.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Lu
Wonderful.
belum dapat Avada belum? Gue baru
Deke hopes
Crucio
you
doang.
gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Ya, kesian banget sih.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Akhirnya kita lanjut ke misi si Sebastian. Apakah belajar spell dark art lagi? Kita lihat ya. Jadi kalau si Sebastian ada hubungannya sama main quest soalnya nih. Kayaknya, tapi nggak tahu ya.
Revelio.
Di sini ada si Mundi Squash nggak sih? Nggak ada ya.
My brother.
Ramai banget sih.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our witnesses. You must this
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Oh, okay.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium? Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Air gitu Crucio nggak?
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option. And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. And you think this relic might be able to save Anne? Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Iya sih. Aduh, yang mana ya? I want say HOGWARTS atau we should tell Ominous ya. Tapi dia udah bilang. But I don't think we should tell anyone, especially Ominous. Dah.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
Jangan ajak si Ominous deh.
When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Oke, Sebastian.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Kita punya rahasia bareng.
We were just about to get some air.
Revelio.
Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard
Waduh,
everything. You
anjir.
swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Hah? Lu ada timer buat apa, anak? Lah, lu coba buka HP lu, terus lu lihat sekarang jam berapa? Kenapa Mas Sebastian?
I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Masalahnya the spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. Bener juga.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Oke.
It would mean a lot.
Nesa, nanti aku pengen main ini. Main sekarang lah, kok nanti. Cepat-cepat, jangan tunda-tunda cuy. Ini game asik banget, parah. Ini sekarang gue ngapain? Oh alah, sorry gue lagi di Bali, anjay. Ntar kalau udah lewat jam 00 malah lu lebih heran lagi. Soalnya di kayak stopwatch. Jadi kayak timer. Dari 00 nambah 1 nambah 2 gitu. Ya jubahnya error lagi. Lah ini si Sebastian baru keluar juga. By the way, Kaccio, kakak stream game masuk agensi mana ya? Aku pengen stream apa juga. Aku nggak masuk agensi apa-apa. Aku indie.
Revelio.
Berarti kita masuk ke main mission ya guys. Let's go. Soalnya sama si Sebastian nunggu ini kayaknya. Kirain masuk, enggak, aku nggak masuk. Anjir jauh banget. Soalnya aku tidak punya bakat. Hai. Bakatku hanya bermain game. Dari sini dulu baru terbang deh biar nggak terlalu jauh. Met poppy sweating. Oh, poppy sweating yang tadi ya. Sempat lewat kita. Pakai sapu aja deh biar kenceng. Pakai bis lambat.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Yes.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Wow.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid
Hauntel
not.
Hall apaan?
Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret safe with me deh. Bentar ya. Apa?
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Okay.
This way.
Apa tuh? Wih, centaur, Cuk.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
Nggak bisa ditangkap kah? Oh, bukan bis ya ini ya?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, kira bis
We're
anjir.
simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Wih, keren anjir. Kopi gue pengen ngikutin Centaur.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Centaurnya suspicious. Oh. Apaan tuh? Oh, anjir.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
What
It
the
seems
hell?
that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost
I'll
like
get
there's
on you.
something in the water.
Something in the water. Kenapa nggak bisa lari ini?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Oh iya. Kayak lagi sembunyi anjir poachernya.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Kok gua merinding?
Revelio. Still smoking. They can't have been gone
Belum
long.
cabut itu poachernya, masih pada di sini yakin gua. Tapi sebelum investigasi, saya mau looting. Ha. Looting is number one. Jelek lagi isinya.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Oh, mamut ya, yang kayak mamut bentukannya.
Revelio.
Apaan tuh?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Ini bobo di ambush nggak sih?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin
Buatan
made.
goblin.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Tenang Pop, ada gua Pop. Ada musuh aing kill. Nggak punya potion lagi aing. Oh shit bro. Gak punya potion gua.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Oke, berarti gua
They
harus
won't be happy to see us.
harus main
Should
silent
we
nih.
use disillusionment?
Nggak punya potion saya. Kalau main barbar takut gagal.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Enter the tent. Mari kita main Assassin's Creed. Bisa lah. Ada berapa nih tuh? Aduh banyak banget lagi anjing. Bisa nggak ya? Hihihi.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better.
Gue kira salah pencet. Kaget gue. Wow.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Nggak ketahuan. Nggak. Holy shit, bro. Aduh. Orang bisa ngeliat ke sana nggak sih? Door. Mati kan kamu? Mampus. Yes. Berhasil. Dengan cara aman. Aduh, gear slot full lagi. Buang. Kok di-equip? Bisa kali. Ini kalau gua Z ke dia kayaknya mau langsung mati juga sih. Bro, buta bro. Mama.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, ini tanya gede nih pasti.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, anjir, naga, cok.
Are those dragons?
Datang dulu. Akhirnya ketemu naga, cuy.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Iyalah, tahu saya juga, Pak.
That's it. Like that it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
Focus totalis.
Mantap, lagi berantem naganya, cuy.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Oke, nice. Bruh. Untung gue masih punya ancient magic. Aduh, banyak gitu orang. Ntar gue nonton dulu. Seru kayaknya nih. Gila. Elah, ini juga destroy.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Wah, lagi disiksa anjir katanya.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Shall we lah. Dekat, saatnya bertempur, kawan.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Mana
Can't
dragon
leave it
egg?
here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Dapat telur naga, cok. Ayo jalan, kok lambat gini jalannya anjir, ngebak.
Hello, Hamura.
Oke, dapat telur naga. Entah apa nggak bisa gue pakai ntar naganya.
I
Dragon
have
egg.
the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Sabar, upgrade dulu bos. Tidak jadi. Sama-sama jelek. Yo, mari kita membantu naga. Ada banyak banget naganya, gila. Astaga. Salah, mak kena mulu gua.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Ah, so kuat kamu ah. Oh, mamam. Banyak banget. Aduh banyak. Jadi game PC, yoi game PC bro. Tuh nggak bisa lagi ke situ ya.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Aduh, ganti spell dulu, sialan. Apa. Wah, ntar dia merahnya ke kita, anjir.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Waduh. Oh, mampus. Makan. Iya. Widih. Gila. Ayo kabur deh. Malah di sini. Nah, terus tadi naga yang di sebelah kanan gimana ceritanya? Kasihan. Kagak di kaburin.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What we should with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Oh, tenang, saya kan punya
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
Apa? The room of
It'd be foolish
requirement
not
itu
to
loh.
expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Okay.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Nice.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Lah dia pakai apa baliknya? Lalu mau jalan, Neng. Sini abang nganterin nih, gue punya burung. Bisa kali berdua. Dia jalan. Gak mau naik sini.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Nah dulu, ini kok jadi banyak ini ya. Dulu nih. Oh, ini udah kebakar. Udah turun apa weh? Agak susah ya. Oh, ini tentnya udah kebakar. Udah hancur. Kita ke tukang jahit dulu dah, jual barang. Akhirnya udah mulai introduction ke naga nih. Kayaknya sih ada satu lagi yang bisa buat di jadiin kendaraan tuh nih. Kalau pencet tab tuh ya. Tapi ini mah gambarnya kayak gajah deng.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, have they? Make up for it.
you go.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast a defender.
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Jual bang, jual barang saya. Jual aja lah ya.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Sidik ada misi mulu, heran gua. Bikin potion dulu kali gue ya. Oh iya, gue nggak punya table buat bikin potion ya. Ada seasonal decoration. Ini ada logi. Utility proportion. Nah, gue punya nggak sih? Lah perasaan punya. Oh ini di ujung, baru inget. Mohon mangap. Bikin yang banyak dah, potion. Kayak habis gue. Sama kita identify dulu. Apa niche? Dapatnya apa niche? Oh ini belum dikeluarin lagi. Increase damage from ancient magic, bagus juga. Apa yang patut untuk di-upgrade ya? Ini kali baju kali ya. Baju jarang dapet soalnya. Yang bagus tuh. Kita upgrade dah. Few threads. Increase damage momenteknya mending ganti jadi dia nggak punya diri kau. Ada di dalam. Pakai ini adalah apa ya? Increase damage deal to use target. Nah ini bagus nih. Ini Flurfur, Outward. Wait. Baru tuh ada di mari kalau nggak salah. Mana binatang-binatangku? Oh ini mah off skin ya. Dia langsung ngedeketin semua dong. Oh itu burung gua. Oh si Trestral. Oh ada ininya, ada hairnya dia. Gua kira nggak ada. Di sini udah nggak sempet ya, udah penuh. Udah yang satu lagi deh. Mana bis-bisku? Halo. Keluarin deh. Makan dah kalian, makan.
I believe she has learned about some of what I've been
Lucu banget sih.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Woi makan woi, malah pada di sini.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Gue tuh cuma punya
May
dua
finally be
ya.
safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Gue punya 3 bukan sih gue tuh ruangan ini tuh. Gue baru 2 ya. Kan 1 di
Dick would
sana.
like to speak with you
Awas Dik.
when you have a moment.
1, 2. Oh udah jadi potion gue. Bikin lagi. Sini masih kosong. Pada makan belum? Belum pada makan. Makan dah, makan. Satu lagi mana kodok gua ini? Dia lagi makan kah? Oh iya lagi makan. Dapat apa nih? Nah, di recall feather nih lumayan berguna nih. Nice. Dadah. Aduh, seandainya yang ini nih bisa dijadiin tunggangan, keren anjir.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Ya, harus beli deh ke tempatnya itu. Yang ini nih yang medium botanical potion station, yang ini T-shape. Kayak harus beli ntar. Salah punya 8 udah cukup, tapi ini bikin lagi sekali lagi. Apa nih, Profesor Weasley belajar transformation, a dragon the beef. Ntar deh. Nati, oh si Nati juga ada misi baru. Yang mana ya? Ya itu deh, si Nati dulu.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Oh ini ibunya.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for
kamu
not keeping a
takut?
closer eye on you. And she
Tenang,
is right.
Bunda,
I do not
ibu
want to
kamu
visit
ya.
Hogsmeade for the
Anak kamu
near
aku jaga.
future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Waduh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Enggak, tenang Bu. Saya tetap akan ajak
So
dia
frustrating.
mendekati orang-orang jahat
She
untuk
never
berperang.
listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Animagus.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
Hah?
Much to my mother's
Animagus
chagrin.
tuh
That
yang
is how
bisa
I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, Animagus tuh yang bisa berubah jadi binatang tapi bisa bentukan manusia ya, kayak si
How
ya
does
ya.
it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving.
Kayak si itu
I
yang
felt a kind of
kalau di Harry
searing
Potter tuh
pain
yang tikus
and a
sama
strong
yang
double
Sirius Black.
heartbeat.
Sirius
But it
Black kan
gets
bisa
easier the
jadi
more you do
serigala.
it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Gue kira dia Among Us.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Nah,
My
itu
mother
dapat
is
apa?
convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We can allow your mother, perhaps your mother is right.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh, nggak apa-apa, tenang. Kamu pendengar yang baik. Ini siapa lagi nih si boy nih? Apa boy cemburu? Ngobrol biasa doang kok. Biasa banget deh liatinnya. Peledakin juga nih palu nih. Apa lu? Silakan lu. Gue punya Crucio nih. Aduh, nggak bisa sayangnya. Mana lagi ya, berarti udah. Langsung ke si Poppy berarti.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Jauh banget 500 meter.
Revelio.
My family has a doctor.
Lah, gimana sih? Mana sih Poppy? Sekalian lewat sini beli dulu lah. Kayak duit gue banyak deh.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Mana? Potting table with medium pot spellcraft. Chopping tuh buat apa sih? Komposer, hopping pot, material refiner. Potting table with 2 large pot spellcraft with a medium pot. This a potion, aku nyari potion ya. Ya langsung beli aja lah yang gede nih.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Thank you, Om.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Poppy malah minum-minum lagi.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Aduh, gue pengen.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Aduh, kasih tau nggak ya? Jangan dulu deh.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. Udah mau jam 00. Si Apex update jam berapa ya Apex ya? Jam 1 kok nggak salah. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Oh, sini dong. Kan bisa lewat sini. Nah, kok nggak bisa?
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Kita udah pernah kesini, boy. Lupa nih karakternya nih. Satu lagi di... Aduh, di library lagi jauh.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Accio! Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Iya.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by
Aduh,
answering
ketemu
a
si
few questions from my quiz.
cewek aneh ini lagi.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue
Males
that no
banget.
knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
Yap, si paling
I'll even
knowledge.
start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of
Alamak,
Quidditch?
mana aing tahu. The golden snidget gitu, nggak tahu
The
lah.
golden snidget.
Correct!
Bener.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. Yang mana lagi?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was
Waduh,
Felix
salah lagi.
Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Hah? The tale of the three brothers involve this magical artifact. The Founder Relics bukan? Apa Horcrux? Deathly Hallows nggak mungkin ini kali ya.
The Founder's Relics.
No.
Oh,
the
fuck,
answer
man.
was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of
Oh
Invisibility.
iya.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball in Quidditch the largest? Snitch paling kecil. The Bulger tuh yang buat mukul kan ya? Berarti the Bulger ya.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry,
Anjing,
but the
tak
correct
salah.
answer was Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Bangke nih
their team is
cewek.
awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion
Polyjuice
allows the
Potion or
drinker
drinker to change species. Iya. Si Hermione kan jadi kucing.
True.
Actually, the
What
answer
the
was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be
Oh,
used to
berarti-
change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal
Oh
now.
man.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more
Bodoh
difficult.
amat, nggak tertarik. Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Lah bukunya apa kabar?
I put the book back on the pedestal for
Oh,
you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay. Lah. Di bawah ternyata.
I heard Professor Weasley translated the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Buset, kejam
Taking
banget.
owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Yo, thank you. Halo Adi, welcome. Oh, ini awalnya. Yang asalnya ini jawaban. Si anjir.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oke. Apa nih, jadi apa nih? Ubah aja jadi pistol kayak.
Beautifully done.
Nama gamenya apa bang? Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Ini akan kepake kah? Pastinya ya kayaknya. Mana sih spellnya? Oh ini. Wait, kok ngelek.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way? Gue lupa lagi. Ex-auror ya? Enggak sih, kayak yang ke si ex-auror mah yang ke Azkaban kan? Kayaknya gak ada hubungannya sama Profesor Fig deh.
Not at all. I was Merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Makasih, Bu. Oh, apa nih? Jadi gentong. Itu berubah lagi nggak?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook,
Okay.
just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Misi
I'll
Sebastian.
explain.
My plan with the help has failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Yang ngomong gobbledygook tuh, aduh lupa lagi waktu itu ya ada misinya. Si siapa gitu yang ngomong gobbledygook tuh? Si Gareth Weasley gitu? Bukan.
Hello, Gareth. So,
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me... I was only testing a new recipe in a, mostly, empty classroom.
if you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Berarti sekarang misinya ada yang ke si Sebastian sama ada yang si gobbledygook. Ribet nggak ya main misi ini ya? Ini dulu deh, baru ntar Sebastian. Kuncet. Ini gue tele kemana? Gak ngapex bang. Enggak, belum update kan, ntar lagi. Ini ada milih A sama sendiri nggak? Ada. Awal-awal bisa milih mau masuk mana. Tapi kecuali kalau lu udah konekin akun ke Wizarding World, kan di sana ada ini tuh. Kita jawab pertanyaan. Kalau gue sih di connect, terus gue dapetnya Hufflepuff. Jadi ya udah. Gak rubah-rubah lagi gue di in game ya, tetap di Hufflepuff.
What do you want? Let us be
Apex kan baru update ntar jam 1 ya. Ya gue update hari ini tapi mainnya besok tetap.
Revelio.
Katanya sih yang quest main apa yang set quest yang paling dikit tuh Ravenclaw gitu kalau nggak salah. Wah, ada update lagi kah? Ya iya, new season.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Apex jam 1 new season, bro. Amit ya bang, baik. Ini alur cerita gimana bang gamenya? Maksudnya bagus atau enggaknya? Menurut gua oke aja sih alur ceritanya. Ya ada ini.
Lumos.
Oh, itu mau di atas.
Wait to watch you try.
Mana ya? Nah, ya alur ceritanya lumayan sih. Ya walaupun sebenarnya memang masih nggak jelas ya kenapa kita bisa bisa jadi orang yang ngelihat ancient magic. Gue juga sampai sekarang ini mission masih nggak tahu kenapa gue bisa ngeliat ancient magic. Kayak baru dikasih taunya akhir-akhir dah. Cuman so far dari main mission, side missionnya sih bagus ya menurut gue. Kayak kerasa gitu progresnya, apalagi kan dia sesuai dengan kita jalan misi tuh seasonnya berubah. Waktu awal misi kan dia musim panas gitu, terus tiba-tiba kayak ada seasonal decoration Halloween, terus sekarang udah winter.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
Nah, iya si Amit
I do.
yang
Speak
ngomongnya itu.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You said you know.
I've been reading it for as long as I...
Jadi
Once I
pengen
grew
main.
bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings.
Terus ini lagi,
I'd tell you...
kalau beda
Of course.
tapi gue udah ngomong belum ya, kalau beda house set missionnya beda-beda. Kayak Hufflepuff nih ada mission yang ke Azkaban. Jadi kalau di house lain tuh nggak ada ke Azkaban, kalau di Hufflepuff ada. Makanya tiap house ada unique side mission sendiri tiap house. Anjir jauh banget. Update yang sekarang yang itu kah bang yang ngerubah jadi banget? Iya ya. Basically legend changes. Update Apex tuh. Bukan legend changes, classes changes. Class legendnya diganti semua. Terus ada mode baru. ATM. Wadidaw jauh. Oh ini udah ada deh. Gue sih excited dan tidak excited ya Apex nih ya. Masalahnya ya kalau update-nya bagus ya syukur. Cuman servernya itu loh yang bikin geli-geli itu. Suka nge-lag nggak jelas aja. Apalagi kalau awal-awal season kan rame tuh. Biasanya suka penyakitnya kena error server Apex tuh.
A friend who speaks
Si
gobbledygook
Lord
is
Gok
meeting
bisa
us.
dipercaya nggak ya?
Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Itu banget sih keluhan pemain Apex ya. Apalagi kalau
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
Iya, Apex tuh yang kalau nge-lag server kanan tuh aduh.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
Okay.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Berarti harus main sembunyi-sembunyi nih.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Oh, kayak sama chess.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Betul.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oke, berarti harus pakai sembunyi-sembunyi ya.
Revelio.
Banyak endok.
I'll be quiet.
Mana si Amir? Oh itu.
The door is looking at us. Persis sama kayak chess. Bentuknya juga gitu. Chess yang mata.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Gila keren banget bro ambience-nya.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Kayak ditarik ya.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else
Bentar, ini
altogether.
harusnya kemana ya? Kesini buat ngambil ini dong gitu. Oh iya, buat looting dong. Kukira mau bisa dinaikin ke sini. Tetap ya. Jadi andalan tuh adalah Akio tuh spell yang paling sering digunain di main mission. Puzzle-puzzlenya banyak pakai.
I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Mari kita sneaking bastard ya. Males kayak gedut. Aduh, ngadapnya sana semua lagi.
See myself. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Oh, gue harus ngadakin mereka pakai bombarda cuy. Ya udahlah. Surprise motherfucker.
And you, what's a human doing here? Let's get this. Cover up wide, coming back this way. What's a human doing here?
Bentar, Yoli Sentinel yang mana? Agak ada anjir.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. We're being watched. By a door.
Ini apa?
Rebellion.
Apa gininya?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Clever.
Oh
I should
ini.
use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Kok nggak kebuka sih ini gerbangnya? Padahal sama udah di ini. Lah, kok apa harus buka dulu ya? Malam lagi belajar dukun kah? Yoi. Mana ya, apa ada pencetan 2 biji gitu? Apa ini harus dinyalain dulu? Tapi udah nyala. Kok nggak mau ini ya? Ini biar bisa ngebuka ini nih. Penasaran gua. Oh ini kayaknya nyalain dulu nih. Ah bener. Oke. Aduh, malas banget harus di-identify dulu. Si Amir mana Amir? Lah irang anjir Amirnya.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite
Revelio.
make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Okay.
But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you...
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Nah, udah langsung ini aja.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine more fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Astaga. Oh enggak. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Arresto momentum. Protego.
Rubber up wide. Coming back this way.
Crucio.
You don't know who you're saying. I won't rest.
Oh,
Shit.
this moving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What
Revelio.
are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio.
Oh ini kah? Buat buka pintu ini kah? Apa nih? Oke, barang gak guna. Aduh, kejebak lagi. Ah, bego. Aduh, apa nih? Oh, oke, aman-aman. Salah. Hampir aja kejebak.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ini jalan utamanya dah.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Lah kenapa dia? Lah kenapa anjir? Kenapa lu?
Lumos.
Oh, jalannya ke situ doang ya? Lah ada lagi.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most Lumos.
Accio.
Ini cara kesini gimana?
Accio. Cabolso. Bombard.
Hancur.
Revelio.
Sumpah weh, kesini gimana anjir? Bentar lah. Cari cara lagi ya.
Revelio.
Aduh. Atur dulu nih. Kalau Crucio, ya cocoknya bos terakhir ya. Oh iya, gue kan bisa ngerubah. Ganti deh. Nyobain pakai flipendo.
Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
This will not go well for you.
Blow up dari Sentinel. Sentinel yang mana? Oh ini. Ya mati lagi Sentinel loyalisnya.
Descendo. Propendo.
Arresto il momentum. Sei. Cruci. How nice of you to stop by. Arresto il momentum.
Sama.
Let's get it.
Put me down! You won't get away with that.
Who's that? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Revelio.
Loh, mana ininya?
Accio.
Gak gerak dia.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
Oh, ini yang tak, ya ini yang mana? Nah, untung udah punya Homora level 2. Sip.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, ini nih.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
Exit the mine, let's go. Nah, exitnya lewat sini biar cepat. Dadah Amir, lah nembus dia.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Salah, astaga. Sini mid, salah mid. Ayolah. Nah.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oke. Gila, susah banget lawan goblin banyak langsung gitu ya. Dari potion gua berapa belas, sisa 5 doang.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Kasihan
That wasn't
Jamit.
so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me.
Right.
But I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Game gini tuh termasuk
Without
genre
further ado,
apa? Oh, kok ini
at you.
genrenya open world RPG.
Handy resource
Ini
indeed. Your
genrenya
field guide.
ya game-game iya itu ya, RPG. Sama kayak Witcher juga tuh.
Revelio.
Alah, apa lagi ini nih?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Nyambung ke situ
The
ternyata.
reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Yang power merah-merahnya itu ya.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Wih, belajar Imperio nih. Mari kita belajar Imperio. Ah, kok Mage Basiannya barengan? Oh, ini dulu deh. Belajar Imperio dulu. Loh, ini gue belum pernah kesini anjir. Sudahlah, mari kita terbang saja. Item apa kabar lagi? Aduh, 2024 bisa ada yang dijual ini. Oh, itu jubah. Oh, kok nggak bisa lebih atas? Itu bis kah? Iya, ini burung apa nih? Ada sapi.
What are you up to now?
Ada balon.
This place has seen better days. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to
Lanjut aja
explore the
explore.
catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Oke.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Sebentar, Sebastian. Apakah di sini ada tukang jualan? Tidak ada, sialan. Kan daerah rumah pun gak ada tukang jualan. Alah, nggak apa-apa lah. Lah si Sebastian gak ikut itu.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nose just yet.
Oh, ini ntar jalan pulang nih. Aduh, lawan spider lagi. Harus yang ledak-ledakan nih kalau lawan spider nih.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of
Accio.
insect free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Kita lagi nih.
Incendio. Confringo. Levio Renego. Bombada.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio.
Ini kah?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Lagunya apa sih? Dibikin kaget-kaget gitu biar apa? Sebenarnya Aing harus kemana?
Sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Oh
Bones
shit.
outside a sarcophagus.
Tengkorak.
Seems odd.
Apa lagi nih ya?
Incendio. Defendo. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Ini dia paro.
Revelio.
Bombarda aja anjir, ngapain?
Bombarda. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Naruhin bone di sini, tapi ntar dulu. Berarti yang ke belakang tuh bukan jalan utama. Kalau ini jalan utamanya.
Revelio.
Bro.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Udah gini doang. Oh. Caranya adalah begini ya. Tengkoraknya untung waktu itu sempat ada mission kayak gini. Nggak terlalu bingung.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Satu lagi mana?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kurang kah? Lah ya kurang. Oh ini.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
GTX 1660S bisa nggak? Bisa, paling main di low medium bisa. Low medium tapi nggak bisa pakai DLSS ya. Apa bisa ya kalau yang GTX? Apa harus RTX nggak sih? Kalau DLSS. Ini gue juga pakai DLSS. Ya lebih lancar mainnya.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay. Ya dong, mau dong belajar ya kali nggak.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Easy. Imperio.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ya udah berarti gini deh. Experience nih sama yang lain-lainnya jadi yang kedua.
Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Sego! Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Cabalso! Expelliarmus! Never knew spiders can make such a mess!
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Loh, kok nggak hancur ini ya, spider nest-nya? Kok nggak hancur?
Cabalso! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Iya, ini kok ini spidernya nggak hancur ya?
Incendio!
What the hell?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Wah, aneh coba. Oh, dari atas, buset dah. Apaan nih?
Depulso!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio!
Tadi itu ini kan jalan sini, bener kan? Oh, ini belum ditarik, astaga. Oh, ini berarti jalan yang benernya ini.
How well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Berarti yang ini jalan buat nyari looting.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio.
Apa nih, ada simbol-simbolnya nih.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh, dinyalain. Taruh ini dulu deh. Ini yang kotak sama yang bulat. Gimana sih? Nah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Holy shit.
Stupid one. Accio. Imperial.
Astaga, gede banget, gila. Tuh, jeburuan.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Bentar, itu kok ada lootingan di sana gitu. Belum kejangkau. Why? Masuknya bukan lewat sini juga. Lewat mana dong? Ini kah?
Revelio.
Ah, iya, kesana gimana ya?
Confringo. Arresto momentum expelliarmus. Revelio.
Bejir, gue balik lagi ke sini dong. Oh ini gitu ya. Oh ini.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Dudun. Wah anjir ini apaan?
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Bombada.
Lumos mana Lumos?
Lumos.
Oh nggak bisa nyebrangnya ya?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
Nah, kan lootingan dapat jadinya.
Accio. Revelio.
Oke, lootingnya itu dapat. Nah yang ini nih yang kanan nih mana ya?
Revelio.
Oh ini kah? Ini mah udah. Kayaknya di daerah sini tapi nggak ada jalannya. Mana ya kesananya ya?
Revelio.
Apa nih?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Bingung gua cara nembus ke sana gimana ya?
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Udah lah, lanjut aja lah.
Bombarda! Protego! Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda!
Oh ini.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Iyalah, apalagi lah. Kali
The
bukan.
note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Itu siapa anjir?
Revelio.
Ada si itu.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help.
Kenapa sih si ini tuh nggak mau
I'm sorry,
banget? Heran.
Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Nggak bisa.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me.
Aduh, harusnya gue nggak
But I
bilang.
won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
Apakah gue akan jadi jahat?
Sebastian, come on.
Setidaknya dia nggak kita.
Imperio, it was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Bye.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know, but not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying.
Salah.
I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Yeah. Kenapa anjing? Kaget gue. Oke. Berarti tadi kalau gue pilihannya nggak mau Imperio si Ominis jadi apa ya? Berantem dong berarti ya kalau gitu ya.
How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Jalan aja deh. Siapa tahu ada obrolan-obrolan menarik.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
Oke. Berarti gue jangan sampai bilang ke si Aneh. Bahaya kalau gue bilang.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Anjir, diserang.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Wah.
Feldcroft's in trouble.
Let's hurry.
Wah, diserang anjir desanya.
Not quite. Kill spell. That's your best. Let's get this.
Mana ya list rangernya? Mana sih yang pakai panah? Ranger.
You're making this.
Stop provoking them. I'm happy.
I'll bury you in a secret.
Arrest their momentum.
To the right. They're closing in.
Aduh. Wah, anjir.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Ntar nih agak kurang enak nih posisi ininya, gimana ya? Kayaknya yang ungu ini harus di depan. Experiamus. Yang ini disatuin sama Bombarda aja. Ini curse semua nih, Experiamus curse. Ini curse. Divindo ini sebenarnya bagus sih. Tapi emang kombonya harus sama ini Glacius, dibekuin terus di slice.
Revelio. Reparo.
Aku jual gear dulu. Lah mana penjualnya? Hilang.
What was he thinking?
Pak, saya mau jual, Pak. Mana penjualnya nih? Hilang.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Tapi dia nyelamatin adiknya gitu, gimana ya? Mau
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster
kasih tahu aja,
immediately.
bodo amat.
Why, Sebastian?
Ih, mana penjualnya sih? Hilang aja. Kayaknya bakal jadi wizard jahat kita nih.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Astaga, yang jualannya masih nggak ada. Ah, bodoh lah. Jauh. Wait, kita jual barang dulu lah. Ini apa? Dun.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Tales of Beetle the Bard, still true today.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh, try finding them.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Hah? Tuh wheel slot. Walah, belum pernah dipakai sih. Ya wes lah. Apa nih? Increase Ancient Magic Matter Fill Rate. Oh, bagus. Bagus. Increase damage by Crucio. Minus cuma -2. Mending ini kayaknya.
Galleons and brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
apakah yang akan kita obrolkan dengan Sebastian gitu setelah kejadian tadi?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Falthcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Ketemu lagi si Sebastian. Wah aja jauh banget. Lah iniannya mana? Tanda-tandanya kok hilang? What the hell? Lah. Gua ngebug nih. Ngebug. Nah, baru muncul lagi. Ya ini misi si Sebastian nih. Seru sih sebenarnya sih belajar dark art. Jadi penyihir jahat. Iya.
Now where to find Mrs. Spottle?
Udah jual belum sih? Astaga, masih ada unidentify gitu. Jual dulu si abang-abang ini. Bro, jual bro.
Not sure how I'd...
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. Quite the flight.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was
Oh, ini
waiting
open
for
world
you,
kah?
I
Yoi.
scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby,
Open world RPG
surrounded
ya?
by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Inilah apa
We need to see
silent
what they're
silent.
doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Oke.
After you.
Nih mapnya nih segini. Ini belum kebuka ya, Bu. Maksudnya belum kebuka karena misinya belum lanjut ke sini. Ini aja gue tuh dari kemarin tuh cuman mainin main quest sama side quest. Explore tuh belum. Jadi kayak ini aja gue baru berapa nih? Questnya baru mana ya, ngeliatnya di mana ya? Quest gue baru 41 nih. Tuh, baru 58. Explore gue baru 15. Jadi abis beres main quest gue masih banyak yang bisa dieksplor. Kayak nangkep bis, terus iniin puzzle.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be full.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Expelliarmus! That was pitiful! Glacier! Accio! Glacier! Incendio! Let's get this over with. Accio! When do you say you give up? I won't rest until you're dead. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Tuh. Suara apaan tuh? Walah.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Ini ada sih jalan sini, tapi gue nggak mau barbar gue.
You haven't had mushroom stew. Someone there?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Duh, talent belum diambil lagi. Talent dark arts, free vendors the same effect and cause enemy. Aris the momentum. Boleh nih kayaknya nih. Potion gue cuma dikit. Digedau.
Rebellion.
Waduh, banyak sih
Better or
banget.
for worse. This mine looks like a tomb. Rebellion.
Closed off accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Dah. Bodoh amat. Mati. Belum hilang ternyata itu spidernya. Jadi nggak bisa nyangkut. Nah.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting.
Waduh,
for even a
spider.
Spider to prey on.
Spider. Spider kayaknya mending. Nih, udah di sini dulu deh.
Enjoy suffering, do ya? Yeah.
I was right not to be worried about you.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Wait.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice. Cuman +3, gue kira banyak.
Rebellion. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Revelio.
Ini apa nih? Ntar dulu. Sini dulu.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Tempat apa ini?
Revelio.
Ini bukan yang tadi kita turun. Oh, beda.
Incendio.
Reparo.
Reparo. Bridge has seen better days.
Anjir, ini apaan? Ada mayit. Oh alah, bala-bala kecil doang. Langsung mati kan?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Extreme danger, oh lah.
Declared war.
Bombada. Descendo. Confringo.
Alah, harus pakai lumos ini mah boy. Lumos.
Lumos.
Iya. Oh shit.
Lumo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Ish, kaget.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Aduh, kalau langsung kelar.
That.
Jangan dulu, masih mau exploring. Nah kan? Oh, itu di sana. Loh, kok? Lah, nggak ambil loh. Di isinya potion doang lagi, kampret. ini emang jalannya ke situ, sialan. Lah gue kira bisa lewat sini anjir kok. Taruh. Salah. Kok nggak bisa? Oh, beda. Ada invincible wall-nya itu. Hai, udah belepotan gue ngomong jam segini.
We have another fight on our hands.
What's up, bitches?
We're not finished yet.
Bombarda. Imperial.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so
Rebellion.
well known for.
Haha.
Confringo.
Nah, itu kan.
Descendo. Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Mana?
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Apa tuh? Okay.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I think I
unravel more
found
of this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Ini kaca-kaca gini nih.
Our
Portal
efforts
gitu.
weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
Check on Sebastian, kenapa?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Revelio.
Oh, ini.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Goblin blogok DS minutus. Jangan kasih tahu. Jangan kasih tahu dulu.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Bang, gak main Apex besok? Besok, nanti malam. Ini kan update dulu baru ntar malamnya main Apex. That's why cruel, you are not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Lah. Kok dia jadi ngambek sama kita? Lah. Mau aing Crucio, bro. Hah? Apa quest barunya? Lah mana? Oh, ini ada giniannya ya. Bukan, aku juga masih update aja kan. Soalnya kalau main juga update kan pasti lama ya. Update berapa giga sih yang sekarang Apex? Nah ini main quest kagak ada yang kebuka gitu. Paling tinggal berarti harus nyelesain yang lain dulu. Kita ke sini deh. Coba kita lihat EA update berapa lama nih?
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Di sim 10 GB-an. Oh 10 GB mah berarti berapa, paling 15 menit.
when you have a moment.
Increase damage with Crucio, nice. I like this. Anjir, jelek topinya. Jadi One Piece. Jadi Luffy. Jual aja yang dua ini ya. Lumayan duit. Nah, jual semua anjay ini mah. Ini bagus sih kayaknya. Wih, bagus buat daleman. Enggak ada yang bagusan ini. Bagusan yang appearance sebelumnya. Ntar kok gue jadi pakai topi. Oh, ada nih. Speak to the portrait of Professor. Oh, di map chamber. Udah mulai map chamber lagi nih. Oke, belum upgrade. Udah kebuka. Oke lah. Ya segini aja dulu live stream dari gua. Besok berarti gua ngapex dulu. Gak main Hogwarts dulu. Ya, thank you untuk yang udah nonton, yang udah komen-komen, yang udah like, baik di TikTok ataupun di YouTube. Sampai ketemu di live stream selanjutnya. Bye bye. Thank you. Gue mau update Apex dulu. Ciao.